Hello all. As I say, my first demolition run, my first place as a winning crew. And from now on, the frustration will start.
Back to where we left off.
What to do? No respect for this AI unfairness.
time. In your path, perhaps the toughest, the Ace. The action list that awaits you is an AGP event, but Red Bull style. If you've ever seen a Red Bull video with an AGP drifting in the dirt, you'll know what I mean. We've taken the most modern model, the RB20, and fitted it with rally tyres and slightly beefier suspension, just in case you need to jump it. Basically, it's an all-terrain AGP. So as well as being a muddy event, it's going to be really fast.
Where the hell is that?
Too specific. 10 black whips, I'm too consistent. 10 right fire, tell me if I'm too persistent. All my baby members, I just bought them brand new business. I need a power to turn it. I'm out of M. I need a power turn. You need to get it on film. I'm about to push me away. You won't catch me in the gym. I'm about to push me some weight. You won't catch me in the gym. wave through the hood, now I'm sounding like bravado. Why you eat bread with avocado? We was trying to die just before it landed our tomato. Singing all my sorrows on Apollo. I was trying to pave the way, but then they tell me it was potholes. America ain't dreaming, it was screaming when the first generation came with black. We all know the black units. Everybody love the culture, they be black like the penguins. Shining like a real anthem. Shawty saw my wallet like she think the answer. Whoa, telling me she wanted me to hammer. Trying to get saved, baby, I am not the answer. No, I can never trick. Just a bitch, my bitch with a kiss on my lips like. I don't got a pen with a lamp. I'm a man with a gift, and I'm living like she like. Tell them other niggas I'm the man in the city, and my bank account bigger, and my body count bigger. That's without a doubt. I'm 100 steps ahead. That's a lot of mouth. That's a lot of clout. What you all about? What you down about? You a boy scout, so I'm a big dog. Tell the crew if I don't get charged, shit. Time to 20. Motherfucker, turn this shit on the 5. Shining like a real anthem. Shawty saw my wallet like she think I answer. Whoa, telling me she wanted me to hammer. Trying to get saved, baby, I ain't not the answer. No, I can never trick. Just a bitch, she's my bitch with a kiss on my lips like. I am not a pimp with a limp. I'm a man with a gift, and I'm doing like she like. Shining like a real anthem. Shawty saw my wallet like she think I answer. Whoa, telling me she wanted me to hammer. Trying to get saved, baby, I am not the answer. No, I can never trick. Just a bitch, she's my bitch with a kiss on my lips like.
No chance. AI always wins, for what this shit event. Fuck you Ubisoft. I going losing this anyway. So I go until finish line to see what happened. Impossible, I can take even one corner, all assist off, and this is freak do electric car, bullshit game event.
You're going to need a plane that is both sturdy and maneuverable for what's coming.
I got his band like I'm Barry Bonds. Running through the money, but the money's long. I don't love it, but I need it, keep it coming on. Only friendly, me and friends, we don't get along. I put that on my name, that I put them on. I put myself on stage, they sing along.
Let it loose.
Howdy, listeners. We're still on, and after quite a rough powerboat ride, it looks like Hawaii is set on making things difficult for our competitors.
That's right. After dealing with a pretty choppy sea, our pilots now have to cope with difficult flying conditions. Don't get fooled by this beautiful sky. Some serious turbulence is to be expected. Let's just hope that volcano doesn't have an extra surprise in store for us down there.
Airplanes, volcanoes, and turbulence. Sounds like a good old direct-to-DVD movie.
Hold on to your seat. It's time to gain altitude. Our favorite Challenger water rocket is back in the sky for this third flight. In the cockpit of a stunning Grumman F-8F Bearcat, or simply the Bear. As an extremely reliable machine, it has served many purposes back in the day: combat, aerobatic, air racing, or leisure.
The stories this plane could tell.
For sure. If that thing could speak, you would not be disappointed. Now let's go tease the master of the island.
The big old Fire Mountain.
Look at this. How crazy is that?
Motorfest crazy. talking about the plane, aren't you, Sean?
Kim Jones, Dior, my suits. If money is the evil root, let the smoker shine the coops. Rich bitch that love the boost. I'm just here to find the truth. If kilograms is the proof, I done sold the golden goose. I got him, baby, I'm Jim Purdue. Cocaine's Dr. Seuss.
You've made it to the final part of the championship. Just 2 more events to go to settle the score in both disciplines. Everything you've learned over the 6 previous rounds will be key to snatching the last points that could lead you to the podium.
Let the smoker shine the coast.
you've guessed, it starts with the ultimate water showdown. A race among ships and carriers in the beautiful Bay of Pearl Harbor. For this, we have a gleaming DCP M31 being prepped for you as we speak. An all-rounder, chosen to get you through all possible situations.
Fu9759RT75. This game is 1-0-0 against the user. Fuck this mess. Since when is Apollo German? It's from Denmark, right?
I see in my head a melody buried deep into my soul. They call us crazy, we cutting the edge, unlocking the future and letting it go. This is a calling that's higher the time we decided our stories are gonna be told. This is what legends are born, we paving the road, a future that favors the bold. Break the rules, break the laws, this is the moment we change it all. Break the rules, break the
Wrong
laws.
side to drive also, as it can't be German.
Greatness, yeah, it feels like greatness. Woo! Greatness, yeah, it feels like greatness. Legendary in the making. Reach out and we take it. About to emerge, we on the verge, and it feels like greatness. Something coming, I can feel it. Deep down in my spirit. Revolution, it's a new day. Time to redefine the limits. So vivid, I can see it. So loud, I can hear it. So they calling me a madman, but the future belongs to the fearless. Break the rules, break the laws. This is the moment we change it all. Break the rules, break the laws. This is the moment we change it all. Yeah, greatness. Yeah, it feels like greatness. Woo! Greatness. Yeah, it feels like greatness. Legendary in the making. Reach out and we take it. About to emerge, we on the verge.
The only hold on this game is my character and the good music. Rest of it is a mess.
No pressure, but quite a crowd has come to see this. What can I say? Your contestants are the stars.
Greatness, yeah, it feels like greatness. Woo! Greatness, yeah, it feels like greatness. Legendary in the making. Reach out and we take it. About to emerge, we on the verge, and it feels like greatness. Get up, had to beat those odds. Got up and I beat those odds. It's understood. It was always me versus me. It was never me versus you. Now I'm good. Wake up and I do my part. Wake up and I do my job. It was always me versus me. It was never me versus you. It's understood. Get up, had to beat those odds. Got up and I beat those odds. It's understood. It was always me versus me. It was never me versus you. And now I'm good. Wake up and I do my part. Wake up and I
Racist game to smile.
I feel it all, I feel it all, I'm feeling numb, I lost my soul, it's on the run, I need a spot, I need some fun, I'm in the dark, like what's to come, it was always me versus me, it was never me versus you, it's understood, get up, had to beat those odds, got up and I beat those odds, it's understood, it was always me versus me, it was never me versus you, now I'm good, wake up and I do my part, wake up and I do my job, just how
Mexicanos in the wave through the hood, now sounding like vibrato. Why you eat bread with avocado? We be trying to dodge shells before it landing on tomato. Singing all my sorrows on Apollo. I've been trying to pave the way, but they didn't tell me it was potholes. America. Everybody love the culture, they be black by convenience.
Hold on, my killer. You talking way too much conscience. Speak about some girls or some money or some diamonds or something. I'm not telling you to rap, not to rap how you rap. Make something we can vibe to.
Sounding like a real anthem. Shawty saw my wife, think I answer. Whoa, telling me she wanted me to hammer. Trying to get saved, baby, I am not the answer. My bitch with a kiss on my lips like, I am not a pimp with a limp. I'm a man with a gift and I'm doing my like, tell them other nips, I'm the nip. I'm the man in the city and my bank account bigger and my body count bigger. That's without a doubt. I'm 100 steps ahead. That's a lot of mouth. That's a lot of clout. What you all about? What your dollar amount? You a boy scout. I'm a big dog. Tell the truth, I don't get y'all this shit. Sound corny, mother. Turn this shit off, bro. I can't rap how everybody else rap, bro. Everybody talking about hoe, cars, clothes, chains, and money. That shit corny as fuck, bro. Oh God, I don't want to rap about that corny ass shit.
If money is the evil root, let the smoker shine the coops. Rich that love the boost. I'm just here to find the truth. If kilograms is the proof, I done sold the golden goose. I got 'em, baby, I'm Jim Purdue. Cocaine's Dr. Seuss. We sip ace out the flutes. Chanel scarves out the roofs. If I never sold dope for you, then you're 95% a hoot. I forsaken all the rules. I done paid for all the dues. The first 48's the clue. Your jail cell was made for two. AMG's on auto cruise. The wrist singing auto tune. The dope game destroyed my youth. Now Kim Jones, Dior, my suits. If money is the evil root, let the smoker shine the coops. Rich that love the boost. I'm just here to find the truth. If kilograms is the proof, I done sold the golden goose. I got 'em, baby, I'm Jim Purdue. Cocaine's Dr. Seuss. Coca leaf and potpourris. Chains over the Costco teeth. Don't brag, bricks to me. If they ain't tell you to bring your skis. My protect, bird petite. The triple play we eat for leaks. Bird feathers that made me cheap. Whatever happened to Black Marquise? Might buy your cheap. I can make you lose your sleep. You millionaires on just TV. Now make it make sense to me. If money is the evil root, let the smoker shine the coops. Rich that love the boost. I'm just here to find the truth. If kilograms is the proof, I done sold the golden goose. I got 'em, baby, I'm Jim Purdue. Cocaine's Dr. Seuss. give me a handout. Why Jeep be like, why your grown hand out? Oh, that's my money, got ugly, my baby mama was on me. Damn, ain't we real homies? Like, give me this, give me that, give me a lot. Give me got shot, be like, give me this, give me that, give me a lot. Give me got shot, be like, give me this, give me that, give me a lot. Give me got shot, be like, give me this, give me that, give me a lot. Give me got shot. So I finally give me bud, give me what's asking for. Couple months later, give me start asking for more. Give me said he going through it, life hitting me starting to lose it. But every time I give him cash, he buy a drove. He a doofus, so I said no one give me ticket. How he took it? I said no for a reason, but he ain't actually said with me. Then guess what I find out? What you find out? Give me in my ex was they touch me. Do I press him? Do I pop him? I need advice. I thought you ain't love me no more, man. I ain't know what to do, man. I had to put one of your. See, Jimmy all along was a code. Didn't give him when he wanted, so Jimmy stole from it. And that's when I pulled out my Glock. Now everybody know how Gimme got shot. Be like, give me this, give me that, give me a lot. Gimme got shot. Be like, give me this, give me that, give me a lot. Gimme got shot. Be like, give me this, give me that, give me a lot. Gimme got shot. Be like, give me this, give me that, give me a lot. Gimme got shot.
Welcome back, everyone. We're now in Pearl Harbor Bay, and the contestants are already sailing at full speed. John, this is it, the final round of this series.
You're right. 2 events to go, starting as usual with an encounter at sea.
Look at this light, Sean. The day is young and promising, just like this race.
Faster, my friend. The ocean has calmed down, but this doesn't mean there isn't any less action. Our drivers out there must be filled with adrenaline and renewed vigor, as these are the last moments to score those final precious points.
You're totally right. These guys are going to play every single card they have, trimming, nitro, and the best of their sea knowledge. For the shallow water section.
Careful, the passage gets pretty narrow below these bridges. I'm checking on my #1 contestant, Water Rocket, who's about to enter a second lap.
I'm with you on that. This time, our pilot got a DCB M31, an excellent, reasonably sized performance catamaran. Not as impressive as the Technomar, but way more suitable for that kind of technical inshore showdown. all around the aircraft carrier. Look at that massive ship. Guys, we are surrounded by manta rays here. Oh, a majestic tribute to the local fauna. Giselle would love that.
Just like a ballet.
Come on, Water Rocket. Now's the time to push. Trim that M31.
And that's the finish line, Bob. The Pacific has been tamed.
A thrilling race, Sean. Way to conclude the ocean part of the competition.
Event is for expert pilots only. And I'm not just saying that. You'll be flying at low altitude through downtown Honolulu, among towers and skyscrapers. plane you'll fly has to be small, compact, and responsive. That's why we got you yet another gem from the past. A machine that has won numerous prizes and even broken records in its time. The Granville GBR Super Sportster. I'm telling you right now, don't judge that bumblebee by its looks. It may be chubby, yet this plane was actually made for racing.
Challenger is now taking his turn. The plane has taken off, and it's on. Look at the beautiful skyline in the distance. This is precisely where we're headed. Sean, you're up. Your specialty, your protege, your moment.
I'm 100% focused, Bob. This is serious business. Like all the previous contestants before, Water Rocket will have to make it through this extremely technical flight through the city. And the fun has already begun. Careful between these two buildings. You've seen it. Some of these sections are dreadful. Extreme mode is mandatory. Detour over the shores, then back to town.
Beautiful view from up here, fellas. We've passed Waikiki Beach and are now going for the second half of this loop. We have the most fantastic view of the famous Diamond Head right now.
Not too much. Down to the river, then all the way left. Things are about to get even more treacherous for our pilot.
The sun is now directly ahead. This won't make things easier.
Sharp turn is coming up. We've got to steer the plane all the way to the right. Another sharp left turn. Segment is coming up. It requires a very difficult maneuver.
Well, Sean, we're out of the city. The toughest part is behind us.
That's right, Bob. Just a few more good maneuvers, and then all we have to do is land smoothly. And back home.
That was a flight to remember, Sean.
Seriously, Bob. A great finale in a series that kept its promises till the end.
You've yet to claim your reward, driver. Our final stop, the container. This series required extremely versatile skills and a pretty strong stomach. And yet, you made it through that championship and won your spot on the podium. You had the guts. You got the glory. Won't be your only reward for finishing this series. A different kind of prize is waiting for you, and it's not going to fit in a regular garage. You won the Ocean and Sky playlist, so you bet you're not leaving without a relevant vehicle. So we decided to go aerial, vintage, and bold with the Grumman Bearcat F8F.
Just a shit game. Challenge difficult 910, fun 110.
Shall we continue our journey, driver?
Can't use fucking cycle button. Why? Fuck this game.
that crib and bought 2 chains and then I hid the rest. If it's okay to do your thing, but just don't do the most. I put my friends in that old Benz and took that to the coast. It ain't no thing to do my thing, it's what I do the best. I fill my mattress, pay my taxes, then I blew the rest. And it's okay to do your thing, but just don't do the least. I quit my boss and cook that sauce and fed that to the street. Sliding it roll like I'm in flow. Already far from the kid. Alligators look like gecko. Everything I do, they let go. Big facts, my bank, big man. I drip to it this weekend. You swap me like Q-tips. Hold that there like it did. No rehearse, need no reverb. Hold your lip, don't say 3 words. Quick trip to get that lick lit. Profit for if you prefer. Right now, time I'm in there. She got my phone, stick hair. No TikTok or that. Nigga know that look up in there. I can't roll dice on your plan. Red Rover, I don't know hands. Get fortune free. Investment, bro, me 4 bands. Don't roll rage, I get wheel all by your forehead. Them city John be like he lit. Them country girls be like cokehead. If I ain't that man, then I gotta be more than you man. How you mean? Funny how the people baby was hating on the kid. Always talking about how you clean. Put a little gas in the blood, then I do pass, bro. Just please be cool, but I can't blame you. I won't shame you. I probably wanna be me too. Yeah, ain't no thing to do my thing. It's what I did the best. I caught that crib and bought 2 chains and then I hid the rest. And it's okay to do your thing, but just don't do the most. I put my friends in that old Benz and took that to the coast. It ain't no thing to do my thing. It's what I do the best. I fill my mattress, pay my taxes, then I blew the rest. And it's okay to do your thing, but just don't do the least. I quit my boss and cooked that sauce and fed that to the streets. It's no thing, no sweat. I ain't really worried about it too much. Stay one lane, work out. You need to sip it out, give it right back on the hands on. Hit up with a best friend, I don't really know about a friend zone. Real time, real talk, fake. Can't really max that. Put it in the insurance, understand, can't really tax that. Get the game, learn the game, play the game, sell the game, all that. Never let them tell you what you can't do, gotta change all that. Feeling myself, they be feeling me too. Maybe don't fight the feeling, I've been so hard that I'm just scared.
Absicht. shit. I see shit. Go into the fucking menu, you mess. Blech. Always the wrong direction. Not sure. Is it because it's nighttime? Oh my god. Ah, fuck you! Fucking shit cars! They think it's nighttime, no cars driving? It's getting worse. This game makes so much no fun. Too much idiot shit. Why in one playlist can't it be actually one of all these things? Oh, the worst is one actually you have to change to a fucking airplane. What the fuck? You're driving 50 miles, it doesn't matter, and then the airplane comes out by 300 miles and you have already lost. And you have no assistance on. If you're just in your cockpit and all your stuff, you don't see where we got to go. Especially so many shit on the map that's all around you. This game is even worse actually, like the Crew 1 and 2. It's just bullshit. Made for AI instead for human. No shit. What kind of a car can do actually a 700 km/h? Cheaters. Fucking cheaters. This whole game should be actually a single player, not a multi-shit player. Waste of life. Piece of crap. These playlists, you not even get a fucking trophy. Makes no sense to each other. Nothing. Having a crew of friends, you get maybe 2 trophies in the fucking whole game, and it makes no sense. Just hurry up here and there. You're on cocaine or something, you need to be a crystal meth or something. This game is a super fuck crap. I can't explain. Seriously. No clue you going in, you are totally actually lost in this game. This is so fucked. For what I should do that stuff, no reason why. I'm hating this game so hard. Shut up, if you intermediates, man, I don't want to have it. I'd say a half of ruined them. Look, all these mess for what? Fuck these XP, they're not usable. To show you how bad are you. Most of the race you can't even win. Then the one actually that you get actually all the assistance off when the top drivers have all assistance on. Fuck them. This game makes no fun and no conclusion. If I have all assistants off, the race should have the AI's assistants off as well, but they're driving down as fast anyway, like they want to do done. What kind of reason for me playing against AI? AI is AI. They're perfect. You crash them, you turn. They crash you, you turn. They just drive normal, and nothing happened. Just a scratch. Just there, somebody spit on the car or something, and you have wasted actually 1 minute to get back on the road. Fuck this game. This game is a piece of shit. Stop doing these intros for sake. Mostly I don't even see something here. Fuck, this game is a seriously fucking piece of shit. You have no idea what you have to deal down. You open up this shit game, you starting up a live stream, and you're totally lost. No direction, nothing. Sometimes I really get pissed off by the playlist as well. Talking like actually we just doing that with my hand or something to fly around in these challenges, checkpoints, crap. Can't even find them. Fucking assholes. Sure, PC it's easy because you can hack the game. Most of these drivers are AI or just with Ubisoft actually directed or installated. 24/7 or something. They say, well, after 1 hour you have the 50 minutes actually to pause all these shit games. But this game forces you actually to play 24/7 to maybe get on the 1000th on the level of World War wherever, or shut the fuck up, you shit playlist. I'm so pissed. I'm just so pissed. I don't know what to do right now. Most actually just say go fuck yourself or delete this shit mess. You're surrounded by shit. You're surrounded by shit music in the same shit when you just try to decide or just open your mind and just try to chill out. You always get forced by something shit. This is bullshit game. Fuck you, Ubisoft. Seriously, you're a piece of shit garbage. A Ubisoft original. Is there something actually non-original Ubisoft? What a piece of crap. I'm lost. I don't know what I have to do. Going to playlist, they're playing actually videos. I don't know where I have to go. I'm losing actually attention to everything. Makes me very mad all the times. Now I have to find actually all these stupid whatever the calls. There's so many shit around. Eye catchers exploding crap. For what? For what? It's just so boring. I don't want to drift in here. I don't want to make a drag in here. I don't want to race in here. Because you already know you have to deal down the most of your hour. 110%. Even on the easiest mode. And you're losing. Sometimes you have luck. Sometimes no. Next day I don't remember what kind of a shit was pissing me off the most in this game after 3 hours. So should I remember this crap? What? You special or something, you shit game? I can't even get done this one because I'm getting totally lost where to go all the times. And then it's against the time, against this one drift, and you have to do points, and then one checkpoint losing, and you're losing the whole progress. And drifting against time and seeing where the checkpoints are when you're in the cockpit and have no assistance on. I'm the only crazy, maybe. I'm the only one guy on Earth to do that. And you get no respect from the game. It's like, actually, for what assistance crap off and on? Why these actually being in there? To get actually 1,000 bitch credits more? Oh, wow. You something special with that? But the old times, actually, your multiplicator is then on 5 times or something. You get 10,000, you get 50,000 after that. No, you get 10,000 plus maybe 500 credits extra if you have 50% difficult, changed on all assistants off or something. It's a waste. It's a waste time. Just give you 1% more or something, it feels like, after the race if you have maximum difficulty on, all assistants off, and you struggle your hell out of your controller, even it breaks and you have a second already on for one race in 1 hour to get it done as first for just $500 plus. That's it. Wow. I don't know, the other PC guys actually cheating around. Just set from A to A actually 1 millisecond and just into the finish line. What kind of fairness is this in this shit game? What's next? Game and losing every race, you can't win. AI already won. And they're calling it the crew. Yeah, I'm in the crew. 99.9% actually playing single in here. This game is a rat shit. Even I'm more worried about my silver fishes here in my bathroom here. 7 rounds here right now, from small to old. Look at them, how they going crazy for just lighting up and just trying to shit in here. I don't know why I'm smoking and drinking for the shit games. No game makes fun anymore. No fucking game anymore. Simply shit. In the end, you just do it for one trophy or something, and it takes you a fucking year or something. You clap in the hand, you're special. Already, actually, billion of peoples on Earth actually just did that for 1 millisecond after it came out. Makes no fun anymore. Das Haar jetzt berührt am Boden, ne? Oh, ich dachte, ich muss scheißen, Alter. Zur Zeit echt. Manchmal denke ich mir, eine Waffe zu besorgen ist einfacher als dieses Spiel durchzuspielen. Und höchstwahrscheinlich ist es auch so. Fast nach Österreich kannst du eine Waffe für 5000 kaufen, Alter. Gibt ja sogar alles mögliche, was ich habe. Und da schieße ich mich sofort auf der Stelle. Leben macht keinen Spaß mehr. Alles Abzocke. Gibt keinen Grund mehr auf der Welt zu leben oder überhaupt zu sein. Alles Bullshit. Für was Kinder auf die Welt setzen? Für was denn? Schwierigkeitsgrad, der wächst permanent extrem in die Höhe. Gott, dass du dir noch ein Apartment leisten kannst. Das heißt, am besten einen zweiten Job noch haben, am besten 16 Stunden am Tag arbeiten, gar nicht mehr schlafen. Kannst dir ja vorstellen, wie das endet. Mir macht keinen Spaß mehr das Leben. Einfach sinnloser Schwachsinn. Früher hat ein Date ungefähr 2-3 Tage gedauert oder 2 Treffen. Mittlerweile dauert es 100 Treffen. In der Zeit ist 80 Mal fremd gegangen. Und du hast es versucht, dass du einfach nicht fremd gehst, weil du eigentlich nichts von dir hältst. Keine Ahnung, wie ich es erklären soll. Im Endeffekt bist du dann 40 Jahre alt und das war nichts wert. Ja, schieß dich doch einfach. Gibt genug andere Leute. Scheiß doch auf alles. Scheiß auf deine eigene Gesundheit und den ganzen Mist, was eh nicht mehr gebraucht wird. Gib mir noch 10 Jahre, dann müssen wir bis 95 arbeiten. Und mit der Stadt gleich alles einkassiert und Rente gibt es dann sowieso nicht mehr. Auch keine 10 Jahre und ich hoffe, ich verrecke elendig. Mir scheißegal wie. Soll nicht verdient, aber hoffentlich verrecke ich elendig. Scheiß auf das Drecksleben. Außer du was auf und alles wird kaputt gemacht. Jedes Mal wird immer wieder in die Schnauze bitte gehauen. Ist einfach kein Bock mehr. eine Kurve nehmen. Sinnlos ist. Ja, klar. 2 Sekunden sollst du 5 Millionen Punkte erwirtschaften und keine Ahnung, was alle Checkpoints schaffen. Alles gut. Verlier so oder so. Scheiße. Versuch ist es wert. Ich war da eine Kurve, mich wirft sofort. Ich weiß nicht, wie andere das schaffen. Wie so eine Cheat Engine.
Yo,
oder
what's
so.
up, Scott? Stoked
Oh
to see
mein
another
Gott, der
inspiring Gymkhana
Spieler-Server ist doch
driver.
voll für den
I
Arsch.
want to welcome you to Tire Slayer Studios, our headquarters.
Drauf geschissen, was willst du überhaupt? Ich hab jetzt schon keinen Bock mehr.
Looks like you're not the only one working out today. Lots
Ja,
of drivers
wunderbar.
out to
Ja,
burn
auf gut
rubber.
Deutsch. Ich weiß gar nicht, wo ich
No
hinfahren soll.
pressure.
Da ist ein
There's no
Checkpoint.
need to
Keine
rush
Ahnung.
this morning.
Was soll ich jetzt driften oder was soll ich jetzt tun? Keine Ahnung. Ich
Hey,
weiß nicht mal,
this
wo ich
guy
hin muss.
ahead, he's doing great at donuts.
Oh, wonderful. I don't know where I have to go. See, I have to counter you all the time because 360 always be there. And that music makes it
The more
not
tricks you
better.
perform, the more bucks you earn. But
That
wait
has
too long
something to
between
do done
tricks,
with
and the
aisle
buck
exploding?
counter will drop. That bonus is
60-year-old
for true
car or
Gymkhana
something?
Masters only.
This fucking music ain't fit. I don't feel comfortable.
Our 360 Madman is back. Go slide his line. Just follow his tire
Yeah,
tracks.
sure, I can't even control the car. It doesn't matter. Do his line. See, I tried to drift. It's over. Oh, fuck this game. Where'd it go? Yeah, no, somebody hit me. Or,
That's why I love this place. You
hello?
have a wrecking ball, and you always have guys to get creative with it. Performing the wildest tricks. This is the
God.
Gymkhana DNA.
And the time is of course running out and I don't know where to go. Call it focusation. The music is a piece of shit. Why we don't can turn it off in a race? Ubisoft, you piece of shit. Hurry up, time's running out. Don't drift, just do something, I don't know what. Just focusation, fucking, I don't know where to go. Why making donuts? I don't care. To the next checkpoint. Correct. I have
It
no
takes a bit of
orientation, man.
preparation to become a Gymkhana driver. A lot,
I
in
have
fact.
no nitros,
For
I have
now,
nothing.
just
I do
remember
not know
this.
what the hell.
If
Shut
you have the
up,
right
you
mindset,
fuck freak.
You'll be capable of anything. Like drifting to the edge of a canyon,
I
or
don't
jumping over a
fucking
helicopter,
care.
or, I don't know, anything.
Send off the music, man. It's not fun. Oh, you have to go there. Horrible. It's seriously
Damn, we're coming to
horrible.
the end, and I haven't even told you about this monster that spits fire out of its V8. I mean, you are
Yeah, it
driving
will be you
the
actually if you
mother
don't
of
shut
all
up with the
Mustangs.
music.
Cross that line, and I'll tell you more about it.
What line? There's 1,000 lines. And do a donut again, or I don't know what to do, man. Seriously, fuck off this game. Why this Honnigan shit isn't here? Oh my god, this is a
So in
disaster.
the
This
first
game.
event, you already get to drive the Hoonicorn. Realize that's the wildest Gymkhana machine we have ever built. You're a lucky one. It took us 2 years to transform a 1965 Mustang into that. The updated version uses the same Ford V8, but this time with 2 massive turbos. Let's see how you did on this first outing. We'll film a few moments, a good way to see how you progress through the playlist. It's gonna take some time for you to harness all of this power. This thing makes crazy torque. It's not exactly a ride for beginners. All right, look, we're gonna keep the Hoonicorn, but we're
Just a
gonna stay
car,
on the grid
nothing
playground.
more.
I wanna see how accurately you can actually slide this thing around.
Stop the music for sake, you asshole. I can't take it anymore. It's had nothing to do with the Honnigan, man. The electronic music or something. Oh gosh. I need to shut off the music because I'm pissed. I don't want to make a photo in here because I'm so pissed. there no button actually to be pissed or something? Yeah, of course. You're one of billions of the world because you couldn't get it done. But they're just making a 300 billion or something points. Because they like the music and they like the car and blah 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 blah. I'm so pissed. Get out of this crap. Ugh. It's not even making it. Should done a trophy. So shitty that event is. Get something on. The festival shit music, man.
Come on, driver. The real Gymkhana quest
Make
starts now
suicide.
with your
Oh,
first
you can't
drills.
move. Oh wow, no.
Score
Wow.
as many points as possible
I'm so sorry,
by
my
performing the
mistake.
requested
I couldn't
stunts,
hold myself
and
to
you're
kill
sure to
myself.
impress Scotto.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Shouldn't be an issue. The Hoonicorn was born to stunt.
I just want to go away here. Yeah, it's a ramp. Okay, cool. Wow, wonderful. We trapped in here. My heart hurts more and more. I hope I'm feeling on a heart attack soon. I'm not ordering pills anymore. I just give a fuck about life. So much about free game. Hope I'm dying soon. Fuck life. What's with this shit music now? Oh, the game is so stupid. It can't even load. Ugh. I hate this playlist. Let me guess, you have to land on the lighthouse here. Yeah, you have to land on the lighthouse or something. This is so far. It's so strangling. Everything is so strangling. Why are they doing this to us? This is a joke, right? Oh my gosh, you have to land on the light post or something. I really hate you. Fuck you, you yourself. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Oh, come on! I don't want any more! Why these games made by hell? Why these assholes like that, huh? Isn't it? That nobody can actually finish this game by normal ways to go. Why is this game worse than Need for Speed? Why? Why? As I was young for 10 years ago, I was saying to myself, don't buy this game. Don't buy this game. 6 years, I was just forget it even. Then it was for free right now. God thanks, I have so much mental goodness in myself to see what kind of crap you should buy. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Should you burn in hell, you piece of shit creators. Ah, fuck it, I can't make it anyway. Now I'll be turning around an hour long, actually, rounding all these islands, rounding and just trying billion times to get into this light tower. Fuck this game, a waste of life. Can't even hit on because I don't see shit. Yeah, and again, and again, and again, and again. Why is the music always changing? I'm not pressing something. I don't know where I am right now. I don't see nothing. Is this a joke or is it a joke? Yeah, it's a joke. Hold to collect. Don't tell me shit. I have it on live stream. I was in front of the tower. It didn't tell me that. This game is a puke and a lie. As I did today, actually 3 flips and going into your fucking airplane again. No trophy. So this game made by hell. They want you suffer and killing controllers. Suffer! Suffer! They should shut down the Ubisoft shit, man. It's not worth it anymore to play. Everybody can make these graphics. Actually, these graphics are 30 years old actually now. Fuck this game. Fuck you piece of shit they're watching anyway. With no commentary and fuck you. Kinda actually, maybe you're better than me or something in tone. Fucking shit life. Wasteless shit life. Why humanity exists anyway. A profit for what? To see this ugly world? Having children or something? It's crap. Yeah, get on with the shit. Wow, now it's, they say before, make donuts. Now you have to hit piece of shit that you don't can hit because you have all the assistants off. So the game is against you and against you and against you again, and all materially difficult against you, and having all difficult assistants off, super against you. So you have to be on 0% difficult bonus, and you don't even can do it then because you have to hit actually this green paper crap. And if the leaderboard will blast actually 23,000, it means actually you only can get actually on 10 points or something because you can't even hit them. No race, no challenge. I feel comfortable in here. I can't win number 1 on Earth. Nothing. But this is just stupid. Hold on. I don't want to have that music anymore. Fuck that shit. Yeah, and you have a contender, of course. You have a contender in front of you. It makes it even uglier and shittier. I'm done. I'm so done in here with all this shit. How this gay game actually have this shit music on. And you can't actually de-done the music actually from challenges or events, or playlists, better say. You have to do it all off. This game is so stupid programmed. All this lousy crap makes no sense in here. Fuck this life. You work hard and then you just get it all times in your fucking face. Can you have 30 years now to fucking work every day, all this shit? For what? Done the next 10 years, calculation 30 years the max. So 80 years you have to work then. If you don't work or something, you just going to what's it calling, these shit German Schufa or something. If you're 80 years old and you don't work or something for the shit government anymore or something, then you have going into a Schufa. You don't can actually go to an apartment anymore or just getting a cell phone anymore. You're just being a slave. Fucking slave to Europe or German. Not actually to German only. I don't know why European is still existing. Germany most actually get away a lot of money actually to Europe. It's unbelievable. You make everything wrong what's going wrong. They just actually suck the money out of our pockets. And we have to work then until 70 years old. and they just came over and just need to even get work or something, can go home or something, have actually 2 houses, 50 peoples around them actually called child rent all over the world and blah blah blah, making money they can. And I'm actually a single boy and actually can't even shit, dude. Fuck this life. I hope that's an option to make suicide soon very fast.
Okay, first training session, we're gonna rough up the Hoonicorn a bit. We're focusing on Gymkhana essentials, big slides, and precision. Get the right amount of points, and we move on. The next trick, it's the grind rail. To grind these, you need to be properly aligned and to hit them at a high speed to slide all the way. On your right, and back again. A figure 8 ahead. Try not to slide too wide. Now toss it back the other way. Grind rail? Passing through these tunnels earns you points too. They force you to be precise. on, one last round. Give me a few more tricks.
You just taken your first step in the quest to becoming a Gymkhana master. The tricks we set up.
But you can enjoy the playground as much as you like in Free Drive. A great way to hone your new skills. As Scotto said, let's take a break before resuming your Gymkhana quest with a This versus That episode. Hoonigan does countless car-related things, from custo to pro racing. But one of their favorite activities is as simple as it is fun: to compare cars by racing them.
This game is rage, not fun.
The Coupe Quattro, a turbo monster with infinite blueness.
This versus that event. The guys and I do it all the time. We put two cars on the grid and see which one is the fastest. We only compare cars for the fun of it. Don't worry if you lose. But let's see if you bet on the right horse. Two competitors today belong to the collection of a true Volkswagen nerd, me. These cars on track, it makes me feel emotional. And a little bit anxious, to be honest. Don't crash yours, please. I'll tell Gary the same thing. This race is like seeing a Jack Ferdinand Porsche fighting a buffed up August Hork in the octagon. In the red corner, the 965 Turbo, upgraded to over 400 horsepower with Japanese aesthetics. Love this. And in the blue corner, the 1990 Coupe Quattro with a big turbo that takes it up over 800 horsepower. A good little boy. They both have a lot of power, and they're both insane. I'm not going to bed before kissing these two beauties goodnight. It calms me. Listen, you keep that to yourself, all right? It's just, you know, I'm really proud of these machines. See the volcano? My guy.
Volkswagen created this car at Chevrolet's own request. The brand wanted a special car for a special engine, a 632 crate engine, also called a big block. Hard to miss, this engine literally pierces the hood. Actually, it doesn't even have a hood.
welcome to the first test, the volcano. We really spruced up the place. The plan's simple. You go up to the summit, then drive down as fast as you can while performing various tricks. I want to see if you can be both fast and precise in such a challenging environment.
Shit, again. It's all about against the time. Good drive. Against the time.
You're probably wondering, why a chopper? You'll find out soon. Time to see what you've learned. Finish the race on time.
Nothing.
Do as many tricks as you
Just
can.
against
And on
time.
top of winning that money, you'll win my heart. Deal?
So fuck yourself. I can't even control the car.
That big block is ultra powerful, and that's not a euphemism. But she's not a natural-born Gymkhana machine like the Hunicorn. You can drift the streetcar for sure, but it's at your own risk with the handbrake. Jump over it, like now. Now that's what we call proximity. This type of moment in a video with slow-mo, now that's badass.
I better enjoy my cigarette before this shit. What a mess. Well, I see already are 3 minutes and above fast. Huh. Sure. Cheaters.
Remember, align properly to take the rail. This path in reference to hill climb. Hardcore uphill races. But in a volcano, dude, you take it up a notch. Come on, I want to see you flirt with the precipice a little longer. Kill these tires.
But you died already in an accident. Shit. Yeah, and the other guy's already in the finish. Don't let me know how. He's cheating, definitely. Because I have no control over the car. I have to all the time to brake every fucking corner. Fucking cheaters. Ubisoft like cheaters. Should get banned for life actually in a whole console and every fucking. But it came back of course as cheating in another profile account. More 50% of these fuckers here in the fucking rank list are cheating. Fucking PC users and Xbox users.
Watch out for roadworks, 100 meters ahead.
That's why I'm live streaming. Because this is the real fuck. But you don't care. Give them money for that shit as well.
Following at high speed through roadworks, jumping over a chopper, that's why Gymkhanas exist.
Fuck Gymkhana, man. Gymkhana is not working like that. Just want to let us know that Gymkhana from Ken Block just being a piece of shit. That's part of you. Fucking capitalism. Couldn't even do it done in 3 minutes. Fucking cheaters.
Alright, well done. That time attack was crazy and honestly not very easy to negotiate, especially in a 1,000 horsepower Camaro. This machine owes its power to the extremely prominent 632 big block coming through the hood.
Shit.
We also beefed up the drivetrain, specifically going with straight cut gears, because Gymkhana drivers tend to be a little hard on their equipment and break everything. And by the way, we shot a couple highlight videos. I figured you might want to watch them.
No, definitely not.
This race, it had its wow moments, but the others, they're going to need to be even more spectacular than that. I need you to go pick up this Mitsubishi Evo 9, and then you got to bring it back to the shop
Can we
so
just
Ron,
delete that
Rally
car?
Guru, and the boys can jump on it and get a build going.
I have no idea about these people. Everybody can make games like that. Everybody. I don't fucking care. I have to go through all this shit, where there maybe can be a playlist. You get forced to actually do open up Spotify and just play your own songs. It's so boring. Fuck life. Just start actually use stab every person on earth. I just can't kill myself easily. Just in 1 millisecond, just to get fucked. Can it be the best of the best? That makes no sense for Verve anyway. For nothing. And then, for what? Follow him for what? Yeah. What the hell? Not even a trophy for that shit. Epic bullshit. Epic. Ich will schon lesen, aber kriegst Kotzen an. Spielst du jetzt Dreck. Sick to play that. Shit.
complete this playlist. Back to where we left off.
It ain't no thing to do my thing, it's what I did the best. I copped that crib and bought 2 chains and then I hid the rest. And it's okay to do your thing, but just don't do the most. I put my friends in that old Benz and took that to the coast. It ain't no thing to do my thing, it's what I do the best. I fill my mattress, pay my taxes, then I blew the rest. And it's okay to do your thing, but just don't do the least. I quit my boss and cooked that sauce and fed that to the streets. Sliding it like a wet flow, already fried from the get-go. Alligators look like gecko, everything I do they echo. Big facts, my bank on big man, my drip too wet, that spit can. Yo, swap me like Q-tips, put it there like dip can. No rehearse, need no reverb, hold your lip, don't say 3 words. Quick trip to get that lick, broad tree fur if you prefer. Quick ride, no time, I'm in there. She clockwise, real good skincare, no TikTok for that. They know that love don't live there. I can't roll dice on your plan. Red Rover, I don't hold hands. Get fortune from my foresight. Investment brought me 4 bands. Don't roll rage, I give. We'll wheel all by your forehead. Them city John be like he lit. Them country girls be like, go ahead. If I ain't that man, then I gotta be more than human. How you mean? Funny how the people back then who was hating on the kid always talking about how you clean. Put a little gas in the blunt and I don't pass broke. Just please be cool, but I can't blame you. I won't shame you. I probably wanna be me too. It ain't no thing to do my thing, it's what I did the best. I copped that crib and bought 2 chains and then I hid the rest. And it's okay to do your thing, but just don't do the most. I put my friends in that old Benz and took that to the coast. It ain't no thing to do my thing, it's what I do the best. I fill my mattress, pay my taxes, then I blew the rest. And it's okay to do your thing, but just don't do the least. I quit my boss and cooked that sauce and fed that to the streets.
Entry 3. My pursuit of the best trails has led me to the North Shore. Motorfest wants a crazy race with all the trimmings. Once again, I'm going to give them their money's worth. Wild, rocky beaches are a real challenge. There's no single right path. Adventurers have to use their instincts and find the optimal way to exploit the terrain. wouldn't mind a vehicle with softer suspension than my old Defender right now. Back on white sand. The terrain should get less rocky from now on. Dunes in sight. It's gonna be bumpy. Pursuit of the best trails has led me to the North Shore. Motorfest wants a crazy race with all the trimmings. Once again, I'm going to give them their money's worth. Wild, rocky beaches are a real challenge. There's no single right path. Adventurers have to use their instincts and find the optimal way to exploit the terrain. I wouldn't mind a vehicle with softer suspension than my old Defender right now. Back on white sand. The terrain should get less rocky from now on. Dunes in sight. It's gonna be bumpy. hairy ground if ever I saw it. A resort. Civilization. Don't mind me, friends. I'm just passing through. Enjoy your virgin pina coladas. Oh, I made a right mess of their garden. Nah, they'll just send a bill to Motorfest. Let's talk vehicles. What can I recommend here? It's got to be an official Rally Raid Survivor, a car with real guts, something French maybe. They do make some nice machines across the channel. How about the Peugeot 3008 DKR? Sturdy, V6 bi-turbo, dynamic.
Does somebody care? She's up the behind as well as illegal as God knows we know shit.
Pierce, you old devil, you've done it again. That's the perfect choice. This trek is gonna leave you gobsmacked.
Can't believe my TV's still working for that shit.
Back in my bag, y'all. Conscious. Nice. Down. Back in my bag, and I got a brag. I do this shit for real. When we was down and we had nothing, we had to share a meal. We put the shit in overdrive with no steering wheel. Back in a pair of hands, yeah, she be riding on that thing like a Ferris wheel. Yeah, I love me dark skin, brown skin, caramel, you know feeling like I'm dapper then. Life has been a movie, yeah, so shout out to the cameraman. Pull up to the scene, it's going down like an avalanche. Steady going up like a travel plan. Homer Simpson phase, lucky power plant. Yeah, I'm off that dope like I'm back again. The busy at the millies, out on club hers. Give the word if it's a cinch, you don't forgive me. Still have emotion, don't so wild, but I slow it. Make it rain on them, bust a band, then you throw it. We was steady having it, even at our lowest. High speed, keep on moving low. Hey, people feel away from
Fuck this game.
Gotta watch the people that surround you, that you grow it. They be coming around you with some places to your moment. Soon as I she be like, baby, where you going? Never slowing down. It's enough to go around. Yeah, you probably knew it's then, but really you don't know it's now. Blood is show and tell, but all my know me well. It was either chase a dream or go to jail, but none of us ain't going back to back. Like we here, we young.
Shit, commercials now.
Pierce's Log, entry 4. As I speak, the weather's rainy as hell. Reminds me of good old Berkshire. Her Leywood's fields are as muddy as can be. I'm looking for hidden waterfalls. Hopefully, there'll be like a small oasis for the Festival of Adventurers halfway through this intense championship. Note for Motorfest, the Rubicon with its rugged four-wheel drive underpinnings is a good option for this kind of terrain. Wait, it doesn't have a roof though. According to my map, I need to go... Yes, that's it. Towards Wania Mountains. Has taken a turn for the worse. It's like a blimmin' monsoon here. Can't see a bloody thing. Ah, here they are. I finally found
Shut
these
up.
waterfalls. Got to say, I was expecting something bigger.
Are you driving the car or I'm driving the car? Fucking
Now
cool.
going through a series of curves on a
Shit,
downhill
right
slope.
first.
It's a slippery ride, but my old Defender is holding up well. I spoke too soon, I'm stuck. Come on, you old wreck. Show me what you're
Hope you
created
die
of.
and explode. Oh,
Had to
family.
throw some
Oh,
weight
fucking
overboard,
shit,
but I'm
yeah.
finally out of this mess. Hopefully the compact Rubicon should hold better in the same conditions.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Whoa, I'm finally through. Gotta find a dry spot to make camp for the night. This rain is a real pain in the backside.
Das will ja kein Mensch mehr anhören. Schwachsinn, ne?
It's all over with the rain, but the fields are still wet. Just the right amount of mud for motorcycling fun.
Spiel 100%, Mensch 0. Mein Gott, immer außenrum. Kann doch nicht wahr sein. Für was habe ich dieses Motorrad gekauft? Echt zum Kotzen, das ist wie in der richtigen Welt, Alter. Du bist nur abgezockt, Alter. Ja, driftet da lang. Unrealistischer Schrott. Ach, Scheiße, Alter. Was ist das sinnlos? Du brauchst 1000 Meilen außen rum für so eine Scheiße, wo du nichts kriegst. Nee, nee und nee, das Spiel ist einfach nicht spielbar. Kein Bock. Es ist so langweilig, es ist so trist. Da gehe ich doch wirklich echt arbeiten, Alter. Es langweilt mich einfach nur noch. Ja klar, was habe ich jetzt falsch gemacht? Weil ich ein bisschen hochgefahren bin, muss ich gleich sterben. Ja, dann fahren wir halt außen rum. Und damit sich nicht noch mehr blamiert, ist da irgendwo so ein Präsent, dass der irgendwie Scheiße gibt. Dass das Motorrad noch langsamer macht. Alles klar, halt doch's Maul, du dreckiges Scheiß Ubisoft-Konzern. Ich hoffe, dass die Welt so dermaßen zerbombt wird so bald. Ja, wo ist es denn? Es ist doch auf der Map hier klar eingezeichnet, dass es hier ist. Leck mich doch am Arsch, ist das ein Scheißspiel, Alter. Es macht einfach keinen Spaß, kein Widerwert zum Spielen. Es ist der letzte Dreck. Es ist schlimmer als Need for Speed Rival Seed oder wie auch immer diese Payback-Scheiße da ist. Ich habe noch nie so ein schlimmes Spiel. Halt das Maul und geh weg. Scam, 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 Scam. Fehlt nur noch Werbung in dem Dreckspiel. Die wollen, dass du 1 Stunde am Tag spielst. Du musst 3 Stunden spielen, damit du ein Rennen gewinnst. Das Spiel ist absolute Scheiße wert. Nicht wiederspielbar wert. Ein 0, ohne Scheiß. Es gibt Spiele, die kann ich 7 Accounts lang spielen. Aber das Spiel ist der letzte Müll. Ja, scheiß drauf. Ich hab keinen Bock mehr, Alter.